It is very well to recover this protection, definitely. First runs off the bat now. 3 runs on the board for Tom Gurgoan. Into the swing again this time. He gives some room to himself. This is good bowling still here from Rohit Jha. The sun is beating down very, very hard now. So sometimes it gets touch difficult for the players. And I'm sure they will have their all caliber intact for this match. SG versus Optum Gurgoan. Second match of the day. We have one more match to be played after this. Good bowling, very good ball. Confusion. But he has banged in very, very hard, and that has allowed the ball to move up from a very, very good length for Rohit Jha. And to be honest, we haven't seen all the 6 deliveries been pegged at one length in the previous match, so this is quite impressive from Rohit Jha. And the batsman has clearly given respect to him. It's in the air, filled Manigan, and he drops it. Was almost an opportunity that probably went on begging for SG, but it was higher in the air for a long, long time. Five for Naros. In tough swing. And he plays very well according to see into the swing also. So 1 over has been bowled, and the Optum Gurgoan are now 6 for no loss. So Nitish has the ball in his hand. I've seen a very good fast over from Rohit Jha. Ball has actually given him what he wanted. Nice swing first for deliveries. But those are wide, so 4 runs off the bat, 2 as extras. Here is Nitish. Did it very well after back foot. Immediately right in the channel. Could be more on off, but it's good to start off on middle leg. Going to Sagar Meher. Very good ball again from Nitish. Same channel, exactly the same spot where he bowled the very first over. Well negated by Sagar Meher. He's batting on 3 not out of 5 deliveries. Good bowling. The breeze will definitely be its charm. A world of good for the fast bowlers. And I'm sure he'll try and bowl along with the swing. There is a sleeping company for the wicket keeper. It's in the air. It will fall right in between the 2 fielders. It was in the air, all right. outside off stump. Score is now 7 for no loss. With one ball remaining in the second over. With lovely line and length here from Nitish. was done, but the ball said that let me fly one time over your head and see what's written in your cap. And just 1 run for the deck, and that was a slower delivery from Rohit. He fielded the batsman all right, but the fielder couldn't do the formalities for him. So wicket again, which could have been written down into the column of SG, has probably gone down begging. The score is now 34 for 1 in 4.2 overs for Optum Gurgaon. 5 runs in 2 deliveries from Rohit Jha. Outside off stump, again not right to the pitch of the delivery. He could have played a more beautiful cover drive than trying to slash it across. Probably that might have fetched him at least a single. There is no fielder to protect the sweeper, so probably anything that's a little shorter, if he can move and evade that fielder between point and gully, that will fetch some good handsome runs. But it's all about the footwork. It's all about how you play the ball. Here is Rohit Jha again, bowling to Ankit Sharma. Short delivery, had all the time in the world, but eventually, and that was actually not a run coming, and surprisingly he threw it. He has to take all the blame, the captain, and eventually he will get a run. Will give the strike to Atul Rana. Score is now 35 for 1 in 4.4 overs. 2 more deliveries to go in this 5th over. $35 for 1 for Optum Gurgaon. 4.4. Atul Rana on 18 not out of 12. Ankit Sharma 5 not out of 5. Six runs in this over from Rohit Jha. Binding shot, he connects it very well. The fielder is giving it a chase, and that will be a boundary for Optum Gurgaon. Connected well. That was a little short, but it definitely hit the pace. Probably that's because the reason why while he angled it and the ball kept on sweeping and swept itself on towards the third man boundary for 4 runs. One more delivery to go in this 5th over. Straight down the fielder's head. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Will it be 4 or it will be a 6? Yes, that's half a dozen for Optum Gurgaon. He waited for the delivery to come onto him and slashed it over the bowler and umpire's head and onto the Dafa News hoardings for 6 runs. The score will be now 41 for 1 in 5 overs. Could have been easily 41 for 2, 41 for 3 maybe. Just a couple of drop chances. There was a run out also which went begging for SG. The fielding is looking a little on the wayward side comparatively than the last weekend from SG. But the bowling has been good. They haven't leaked too many runs. But the last over was a little expensive. 12 runs came off from that over. And now Nitesh has the ball in his hand for the 6th over. Outside off stump, played it very, very well. 1 run, 42 for 1 for optum gurgoan. Little bit fuller outside off stump for the left hander. 42 for 1. Again, the lefty righty has definitely upsets the fielding rhythm. Nitesh, none for 17. We'd love to see a couple of wickets, if not one, to his name. Yes, he was touched economical in the first over. Little bit in the air, but he reached the fielder. He did get a hand onto it. Probably he could have charged towards the ball and probably turned that into an opportunity as they're trying to look out for more wickets. Just one wicket to their name as of now. But eventually just managed to get a couple of runs, just a single. Very well. And no run. Score remains on 44 for 1 for optum gurgoan. 3 runs already from this over. Atul Rana, 26 not out of 16. Ankit Sharma, 6 not out of 6. Short delivery and it lashed onto it very, very well. It didn't go very quickly onto the boundary, but he knew there was no fielder, so no disturbance could have been caused to the speed of the ball as it went slowly on to the boundary ropes towards the key wires and cables banner for 4 runs. 48 for 1 for optum gurgoan. Atul Rana quickly moves on to the 30s of just 17 deliveries. We have already seen a couple of half centuries being scored. Short ball, look what you've got. The bottom is with wait for the umpire signal and by signal and 4 runs to be added to the total and 50 is up for optum gurgoan. 52 for 1. And it means everything. It means the batsman, it means the wicket keeper. It slightly went underneath everyone and towards the commentary box for 4 runs. Didn't get enough room to probably cut the ball. Probably he could have played it off the back foot on the leg side. Shot. There's a super cover. Just a single. $53 for 1 for optum gurgoan. Runs aren't following from thick and fast for the man in violet, but the good part is they've just lost 1 wicket. There were some opportunities which did come for ISG, but those are the kind of opportunities that you need to take because this T20 format can be very, very cruel, and crucial actually. Never know when the batsman converts those missed opportunities to his name and go bigger and better. We have seen already good couple of half centuries from the last match that was played at this very ground today between Dale and Deloitte. Arun has the ball in his hand. Wide to start off the proceedings for himself. Would have been a good ball for the lefty, but not the right one to start off for the right-hander Atul Rana. slow, medium pacer. There's Arun. Not outside off stump. Probably wasn't cleanly collected by the wicketkeeper. Was a chance for a stumping for sure. He was out of his wicket. Had he done it properly, I'm sure that was the second wicket begging here for SG. It was kind of a slow delivery from Arun. Outside of stump again this time. He did see the ball to the last moment and held it towards the man at Kali for a single, rotating the strike. 55 for 1. Now for optum Gurgoan. Nice channel that he has maintained as opposed to a very good start that Dell had. But it's all about grooming some partnerships and both his batsmen. Both Atul Rana and Ankit Sharma are doing very well. Outside of stump again, taken on the full, straight onto the side screen. You can hear the sound and make it for yourself. 6 runs for optum Gurgoan. And for Ankit Sharma, it's into the double figures, 12 not out of 7. Score moves on to 61 for 1 now in 6.3, almost 10 runs per over now. It's in the air, fielder charging in, but just one bounce onto him. Once again, trying to hit it, trying to take it outside off stump. Probably a small rush of blood after that thumping 6 onto the side screen. That definitely gives you the temptation to again hit the ball. This time he connects, and the result is half a dozen for him. Little bit short. He could have played any shot of the bit, but that was a comfortable way to get 6 runs for yourself. That was very, very short. The pace was also not there in the delivery. 68 for 1 for optum Gurgoan. And Atul Rana is now on to 38 not out of 22 deliveries. And 8 runs already from this over with 1 delivery remaining in the 7th over. That will be wide. That will be a wide plus 4 runs, 5 runs, and 1 more still. 1 ball still remaining to be bowled here. From Arun, this is not good bowling. This is not good bowling at all. Wide plus 4, 5, and you still have that delivery still to be bowled. Optum Gurgoan slowly putting their foot into the accelerator and being in the driver's seat now. With just 1 wicket losing, 9 wickets in take. SG will definitely feel the ruined chances they had in the previous overs. And if they don't pick up 1 or a couple of wickets very soon, they might find themselves in dicey waters. It is on the leg side. It was in the air. And the result is 4 runs onto the SG holdings for 4. Probably the intention was to play all around the carpet. From the slower delivery on the leg side did him. But he managed to make the ball go towards the mid-wicket boundary for 4. 77 for 1. Right to start off the proceedings for Mujahid Ahmed. Strikes the ball well, and the connection is even better. 6 runs for the taking. So 7 runs of just one delivery. He flight the ball on middle and off, and he took to the ball as like a duck taking to water, and on to the KUI rising cables holding for 6 runs. Very short again. This time was the ball was into the gloves of the captain, but again the story remains the same for SG. Opportunities coming and they are not even trying to grab them. Trying to play little over extra cover, but that was a wide delivery. Strikes the ball again and connects it all on the carpet. He was trying to hit the ball right in the air, but eventually the connection was very meager, only fetching just 1 run. The score is now 89 for 1 in 7.4 overs with 2 more deliveries to go from taking on the full. And if you believe it, it has gone to the boundary. Probably he didn't set himself up cleanly onto that ball just before him and between his legs onto the boundary for 4. One legitimate delivery remaining from Mujahid Ahmed. Very short outside off stump. Was trying to slash the ball, and it will bring the end of the first over from Mujahid. 93 for 1 on the board for optum gurgoan. So the captain has got onto himself, Shamim Sisti. Will be bowling to the left-hander Ankit Sharma. Very quick delivery outside off stump. 1 run considered immediately off the first ball that he has bowled to the left-hander Ankit Sharma. Atul Rana just a stroke away from his half century. 47 not out of 26. He's looking solid as a rock out in the middle. The man in violet, optum gurgoan. And I'm sure as soon as he passes that landmark for himself, he'll become more ferocious for SG. It has missed everything. Missed the bowler, missed the batsman, missed the wicket keeper. But thankfully, there was a good gully for his company, and that has definitely helped the 4 runs disaster to be averted for SG. The score will now remain on to 94 for 1. Very well in the air onto the boundary, and that will be a half century for Atul Rana. 51 not out of 28 deliveries. This is a fine half centuries for Atul Rana. He can hold his bat high and has done it very well. At the leg side, trying to slog it towards the leg side. There is a protection, but the good squarer, probably that will help him. But very good shot. And after this half century, he can definitely open up and use the long handle to collect as many runs as possible for optum gurgoan. A very good number of overs remaining here. And that will definitely help him to garner some more momentum now. Exit on the leg side. Has probably got twisted on his hand. Rocks on the back foot. And the connection is very good. The back foot connection almost every time fetches good result, and this time the result is sweeter for him. Half a dozen for optum gurgoan. And score now moves to 109 for 1. 6 runs considered immediately from Muzahid Ahmed. That will not be for the liking of the captain for sure. In the air, and that's a very good catch. He charged onto it very well and held onto it comfortably. So the second wicket finally goes down for optum Gurgaon. And this was the wicket. They have been waiting for a long time for the man in the red and grey, SG. And that will make the nerves get little calmer as they see the back of the batsman eventually. But 109 for 2 for Tom Gurgaon in 9.2 overs. So half of the innings yet to be completed, but as you will be happy, they have managed to get a breakthrough finally. Bites the ball off the back foot immediately. 1 run towards the man at long on. 1-1-0 for 2 for Optum Gurgaon. The DAFA News Pro Corporately Season 11. Thank you to all our sponsors. This is title sponsor DAFA News, our grooming partner V-Zone, Max Protein, Snacking No Cheating, Protimeo School, IFCO, KI Wires and Cables. Loopy full toss and he connects it very well. I just finished saying KI Wires and Cables, and that's where he has deposited the ball. Very good. 6 runs, and I'm sure the sponsors will be very happy. The name was being spoken, and the batsman has glided the ball towards the same banner. So win-win situation for everyone, but not for the bowler. Not a happy sight for him, as he has already considered 13 runs. He has got a wicket, no doubt, but he has also considered 13 runs in this over. Set of stump, cuts it in the air, straight to the man at the covers. That's what the wicketkeeper was suggesting, that I wanted you to be there. And you have got the gift, my man. It's into the hands of Samin, the captain. He didn't even move an inch, not he stood there like a statue, Samin, and he took it very, very well. And these are the opportunities that you nearly need to convert, and they have got 2 wickets in 2 overs. And probably this might be the setup, this might be the chance that they're looking after. So 3 wickets down here for optum gurgoan. And a touch little back foot as of now, as there will be 2 new batsmen at the crease. And SG, they very well know that this is an opportunity they really need to pounce on now, because both the batsmen will probably take some time to set their eye and they wait to cement their creases. Good time to pounce on this, because they're 3 down, couple of more wickets, and they can definitely smell something. There's some kind of a chink in the armor. 116 for 3. So 2 wickets in the same over. I thought the last wicket came from the last over, but 2 wickets in the same over. That's how long this over has been little. That's expensive, but 2 wickets to his name. Back to the ball again. You can see the kind of emotions. This was not good. This was totally uncalled for from the fielder, but eventually he'll get off the mark, courtesy of an overthrow, and to be drinks. The score is now 117 for 3 for optum gurgoan. One 7 for 3. So Gaurav has the ball in his hand. 117 for 3. Captain on the leg side. The bowler himself giving it a chase. Confusion in the middle. Just a throw would have caused disaster here for optum gurgoan. Probably the ball has hit the stumps, but the balls didn't come through. And that's the kind of luck that probably the batsman has got onto himself. He could have easily walked back to the pavilion, but we'll live to see another day at the crease here versus SG. Good ball, very, very good bowling. This is the kind of pressure that you really need to apply when you are bowling to someone who's trying to occupy the crease as much as possible. Remember, the 11th over has been bowled. So, quite some good overs to be bowled. It's in the air. Just fielder settling, and he does it very well this time. A cap and a goggle on his face. It looks very well, but where the catch comes out, it looks doubly dangerous for the batsman. So the fourth wicket is down for Uttam Gurgaon. 117 for 4. 118 for 4. Beg your pardon. And now they are clearly trying to bring the game back to the source. DSG, the man in red and black, grey. And definitely, this is a calling time. This is a wake-up call for Uttam Gurgaon. You cannot keep on losing wickets like this. You have lost 3 wickets in 2 overs. Going beautifully, and suddenly the brakes have been applied. And suddenly, the brakes have been applied on Uttam Gurgaon. Probably what the think management of Optum Gurgaon must be going through. I'm sure this was not the chapter from the book that they were wanting to read, but there's definitely some things to digest, and they'll have to digest this with some scattered teeth because they have lost 4 wickets now at 118 for 4. At one point, they're clearly in the driving seat. They're 98 for 1, but suddenly, in a space of 20 runs, they have lost 3 wickets. So, as she has come back very, very well versus Uttam Gurgaon. So now the owners will be on Sumit and Deepak Chauhan. On the left side, taps it very well. Watch the ball to the last moment. This is good channel bowling here from Gaurav Sharma. Helping the crease also. Probably that's where he is trying to bowl on the off and middle. That will definitely help him to angle the ball in. And that's exactly what he's trying to do. Evading the fielder both between Gully and Point. He'll just get a single, running for the second, and they will get it eventually. 2 runs. Initially, it wasn't for the taking. Probably a little slow to get off the blocks, both the batsmen, both the fielder, and that has actually allowed both the batsmen to come back for the second. A huge appeal for the wicket keeper. But umpire said to the bowler, this is your cap, you can go back to your fielding position. That was the end of the over. Mujahid to continue his second over. Third over of the spell. Coming down the wicket. There is a fielder. 2-3 bounces onto his hands. Just a single. Was a loopy flighted delivery from Mujahid Ahmed towards the batsman who did charge him. In the air again towards the same fielder and charging in towards the mid wicket. Very slow in the air from Mujahid. I'm sure that was a trick, that was a ploy. That, and we've seen batsmen in the past in chance of playing on the leg side. On the leg side, pounced onto it very beautifully. It did go on too slowly, but it will go on to the boundary towards the mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. Nice welcome runs here for optum gurgoan. And that will finish the end of one more delivery remaining in fact. 126 for 4. One run will definitely come back for the second one. Yes, they are doing it beautifully. One ball remaining. 8 balls, 8 runs already from this over. It's in the air. Very high. Fielder underneath it. He takes it very well. And this time the fielders are making this opportunity count for themselves, and this time in the favor of Vachi for sure. Trying to hit the long shot, but it was long in the air, didn't get the elevation, and straight into the safe hands of the fielder at long on. So the 5th wicket is down for optum gurgoan. Not exactly. One 128 for 5. 128 for 5 in 12 overs. get a single. 129 for 5 for optum gurgoan. Gaurav Sharma has already got a wicket. 1 for 4. So Bharat Week yet to face a delivery, and he'll be facing the slow medium pace of Gaurav Sharma. He'll get off the strike immediately with that stroke towards long off. Just a run, 130 for 5. Was on the back foot very, very quickly. We'll get a couple of runs. He did very, very well to cut off out the boundary. A thick outside edge. Ball didn't rise up as much as he was expecting, but nonetheless he managed to get 2 runs in the process. The running was very, very crucial while he was coming back for the second one. Nice, very, very well done. Didn't try to hit the ball very hard. He knew that there are 2 fielders protecting the boundary at cover, at sweeper cover. So all 1 runs on the board now from the bowling of Gaurav Sharma. 133 for 5. It was slower, much, much slower this time from Gaurav Sharma. Driven the batsman to do something, to commit some kind of a mistake. We know both the batsmen are definitely new, especially Varadvik. And 1 or 2 more wickets. And this is going to be a difficult task then. Big shot in the air. Just a single towards sweeper cover. 1 run, 134 for 5. So 1 or a couple of more wickets, and they can then definitely sense that the cat is in the pigeons, and you can smell danger at the moment. So Shivam has the ball in his hand, and he will be asked to do some kind of wonders, if not wonders, only get some wicket or 2. That's what the dream of every bowler. That's what the challenge lies in the hands of the captain. But they have managed to pick up 5 wickets. They'll be very happy with the way now things are progressing. Plays it back straight to the bowler. Good angle. Nice medium versus action with Shivam. On the leg side, and he helps it. And on to the boundary for 6 runs. As soon as we place the ball, the second ball goes down the leg side. And the result is half a dozen for it from Gurgaon. They have been so disdainful, especially on the leg side. Probably the angle from Shivam is going actually with the angle, and that's the reason why he's actually bowling it on the leg and been smashed away. This is bowling. This is good bowling. This is definitely good bowling here from Shivam. Have come back very well. That's the line that he will be asked to bowl because he has a gully and a point. But remember, anything over and above them that can go to the boundary because there was no one protecting the boundary towards third man. Very wayward this time. Wide signal from the umpire. 1 run added to the total for Tanguga. 141 for 5. Again on the leg side. This time we'll just get a single. He is very lucky that the ball didn't pierce the square leg umpire and the fielder. He was stationed there all right, but remember, there is no one beyond the man at square leg. So he needs to be very careful if he bowls on the leg side and be ready for any kind of punishment that will be offered to him. Played very good bowling. Again, nice line on off and middle from Shivam. Little bit of hesitation, yes and no, but the striker did the right call of not coming towards the non-striker. Coming down the wicket, it's in the air, fielder drops the catch. I'm sure he feels the tingling on his fingers as the ball probably hits the edge of his fingers. But just a single for Tanguga. Probably that's what the after that hit, wide signal, even with the wicketkeeper also. And not a good start for the over. 2 runs already with 6 legitimate delivery remaining. Lights the ball again. It did go on the angle towards the fielder. One run again. They did very well. Will that go ball to the boundary? No. Just a single. Very good shot. Is there a fielder? Just get a single. Oh, it has actually gone to the boundary. And 150 is up for Optum Gurgaon. 151 for 5. This is a good shot to put some additional pressure on the batsman. Bharat reach 14 not out of 9. Rakesh Safi 9 not out of 10. Outside off stump again, slashes it and slashes it well, but just get a single. It was in the air for a moment, but there was no fielder, so that was very, very safe shot. 152 for 5 from Gurgaon. They will now definitely feel that this is a score which probably that might just allow the bowlers to defend, but we have seen that 196 wasn't been able to defend by Dell. They scored 196. There were a hat trick of wickets that fell towards the end. From 196 for 7, it went to 196 all out. So they love to get as many runs as possible on the scorecard. Off the back foot, smashes it. Off the back foot, and he drops it again. Probably this is the fourth time that you have seen an opportunity backing down onto his hands, and it had just leaked out of his palm. And a distraught look from the bowler. And why not? They could have easily got the sixth wicket. Taken on the field towards the same fielder. This time he does it very, very well off his legs. But I'm sure that opportunity will be ruining his mind. But every ball gives you a new opportunity. And this time he did very, very well to cut the ball across the boundary. And that will bring the over. 15 overs have been bowled. Optum Gurgaon are 154 for 5. Couple of runs after the bowling of Gaurav Sharma. His third over, 156 for 5. Outside off stump, it's in the air. Fielder again. Takes this time. This was very, very crucial. And I'm sure Gaurav Sharma will be a very, very happy man. Why not? He has picked up his second wicket, 2 for 11 to his bowling analysis. And we have seen at least 4 draft chances, but this time he took it gleefully. And 6th wicket down here for Optum Gurgaon, 156 for 6. And Bharadwaj, you have to take the long walk back for 18 or 14 balls. 159 for 7. Short ball, a gentle appeal. Bowling from Rohit. Fourth over of his last spell. Straight back to the bowler. And that will hit the stumps directly. Thankfully, Rohit didn't get any fingertip toes. But I'm sure if he had done, he would have definitely appealed that was hit straight as an arrow. But didn't connect too well. Right on Midland leg. Ball was Rohit. He did very well. 160 for 7 now. Third ball of his over. Slow ball in the air. Fielder comes running in, but the ball has the energy and the legs to go to the boundary for 4 runs. 164 for 7. They are doing well. Definitely well. The run rate is crossing over 10 runs per over now. So nice passage of play going on for optum gurgoan. They have managed to time and again find the fielders through which they can evade them and hit the marks required boundaries. Switch again, slow delivery on the leg side. There is no protection. The ball will go towards the boundary, and it does towards the fine leg boundary. So back-to-back boundaries here for Krishna Kumar Sharma. 168 for 7. He waited for the ball and dubbed it very, very well, slightly onto him, and he made no mistake to help the ball go all the way on the carpet towards the fine leg boundary. 10 not out of 4 now for optum gurgoan. And Rohit, that's disappointed. 1 for 30 for 2 more deliveries to go. On the leg side again, help again, and this will be a hat-trick of boundaries. Very, very well played from Krishna Kumar Sharma. It will be short outside off stump. He played it like a Bharatanatyam style onto his leg, one leg up and towards the max foot in boundary for 4. 172 for 7. This is a very good score now for optum gurgoan despite losing wickets at regular intervals. And a lot of thinking to be done now here for the captain Shameen. Probably that's what he's conveying to Rohit. That's exactly that's what he was not looking after. A little slower in the air, but he gave ample time to the batsman to make a stance and give the ball the exact phase that it needed and onto the boundary. One more delivery to go in the 17th over. Very good shot. They'll get 1 run. 173 for 7 after 17 overs. ETA just short of the man at gully. Just one run. 174 for 7. He was trying to play on the leg side. Just got the quick outside edge. Gaurav Sharma now in of the last over of his spell. 3 for 15 of his 3.1 overs. Just get a big single. Wicket keeper have to do the honors. Didn't collect it well. 1 run for the taken. 175 for 7 now for optum gurgoan. One more innings remaining of SG. Reverses and what a reverse shot this is. Have to wait for the umpire signal whether it's a 4 or a 6. But this was beautifully connected. He took the reverse sweep and that's a 6 runs. This is a very good shot. Took the switch hit and the switch hit gave him 6 runs. 181 for 7 now. Taken on the full, it's high in the air. Will it be 6? Will it be a catch? It's into the dugout of SG. This is very, very good batting. Switch it and now another 6 on towards the long off boundary. So back-to-back sixes and 187 for 7. This is a very, very formidable total now for optum gurgoan. This is really, really not good bowling. Gaurav Sharma, 3 for 28. Again, connects it well. Fielder. Very good fielding, but they'll get a couple of runs. The running has been very, very good, but the bowling hasn't been. 30 runs already conceded off his 3.5 overs, despite picking up 3 wickets. Krishan Kumar Sharma, 30 not out of 10. Score is now 189 for 7. Taken on the full splash of the wicket, will just get a single. Score now moves on to 190 for 7 with 2 more overs remaining. 18 overs have been bowled now. Gaurav Sharma finishes his spell 4 overs, 3 for 31. And Krishna Kumar Sharma, he has moved on to 31 not out of just 11 deliveries. And the score is now 190 for 7 for optum gurgoan.
वही क्रिस गेल रेड बॉल पे जहाँ रेड बॉल पे 10 छक्का मारता है रेड बॉल पे दूसरी बॉल भी नहीं मारता
Yeah. 190 for 7. Again was trying to slash it through his cover. He did position himself to play the through, but couldn't time it, couldn't middle it well. Word of caution from Puneet to Krishan Kumar Sharma. 31 not out of 12. Nitesh none for 24 of his 19 deliveries. Taken on the full, will just get a single. 191 for 7. Nitish, short delivery. Very, very well fielded. This is the kind of fielding that uplifts the morale of a bowler or whom we can trust, and that's the captain Shamin himself, who has floored himself to defend the ball. 1 run, 192 for 7. Sharma, 32 not out of 13, 24 not out of 5. The field is spread now. Two fielders protecting the sweeper cover. Chases again, appeal, and the red figure goes up. As soon as the ball hit his pad, probably the batsman also knew that he was in danger, and he definitely was. As the finger went up, and Nitish will celebrate his first wicket, 1 for 26 to his name, and the 8 wicket is down for Uttam Gurgaon, 192 for 8 in 18.4 overs. And Punit has to take the long walk back to the pavilion. He has scored 4 of 6 deliveries, of 5 deliveries. And 196 was what Dell scored when they batted first today in the first match versus Deloitte. And 192 for 8 now for Uttam Gurgaon. So almost at a similar pedestal are both the teams which have opted to bat first. Angle the bat and he'll get 4 handsome runs towards a vision then for 4. 196 for 8 now. Exactly the score that Dell scored versus Deloitte today in the first match. And that's the score which was being chased very well. So I'm sure they'll be now eyeing somewhere around 210, 220 in fact. Never know. This is that is coming to an end very beautifully. 196 for 8. Rakesh Arya 4 runs immediately off his bat. And down the wicket. Won't manage to hang on to it. Probably a bat bounce onto the gloves of the wicket keeper. And that will bring the end of the over. 19 overs have been bowled. The Uttam Gurgaon are 196 for 8. In the air, the fielder, he takes it very, very well. In the air, as much as we have seen the balls going in the air, this time almost everyone has been managed to safely pounce the catches. So the ninth wicket down for optum Gurgaon, 196 for 9 now. Remember, Dell were versus Deloitte were 196 for 7, and then they were 196 all out. This time it's 196 for 9. We might just have similar scores with both the teams going down. So the 5 more deliveries remaining in the first innings to be pulled from Shivam. 1 for 9 in 7 balls. Get it very well. After that third, just get a single. Trying to come back for the second. 197 for 9 now. 4 more deliveries to go from Shivam in this. Coming down to wicket. The bowler failed to collect it. You can hear the cheers of double double from the dugout. But just one run could have been possible. 198 for 9. 3 more deliveries to go from Nitish from Shivam. Again, batsman is looking towards the umpire, but he's happy to see the ball was within the line. So 2 more deliveries to go. Who remains at 198 for 9. Let's see the shot on the leg side. There was no appeal. Probably the angle of the ball helped the ball go even further away from the third stump actually. But the score is now 199 for 9 with 1 more delivery to go. Will they make 200 or will SG be able to capture the last wicket? This will be very interesting to see. Last ball coming up. Gets it very well on the leg side. And they will finish off on exactly 200 for 9 in the 20 overs. Optum Gurgaon. And so the target for SG is 201 in 20 overs. This is a nice, little innings which Optum Gurgaon has been successfully able to build here. At one point, they never looked like 180, 190, but they have managed to do 200 for 9. So we'll be back for the chase very soon. Have some juices, have some max protein bar. If you have with you some water, and keep yourself handsome and fit. And we'll be back for the chase very, very soon.
बजे बाहर निकले जल्दी यार इसको दे दो
Back to business for the second innings of this second match of the Dafa News Pro Cricket League Season 11. Target of 201 for SG versus optum gurgoan. All set. The man in violet have all taken their respective positions. And looks to be a very good chase. They have a very good batting unit, DSG. The last time we have already seen how they have did a very good partnership. They did falter in the middle, but eventually they came out victorious. And they will try and write a similar script this time versus optum gurgoan. We are all set for the first ball of the second innings. Here is the first ball. Very good swing, right into the angle. Lovely line to start off. And right on to off and middle. Defended off cautiously towards the man at mid-on. At mid-off. None for none. 201 is the target. Very, very good ball. That keeps swinging and swinging in. He was very cautious. That actually helped him because of seeing the ball to the last moment. And thankfully, the bat was there right in time to negotiate that swing. The angle is definitely helping him. Taking on the field this time and this will evade the fielder. And 4 runs to start the proceedings for SG. 4 for no loss. Just a little push and the ball went all along the carpet. And kissing the afternoon sun, basking in the glory. DSG ball from DSG bat of DSG team. And 4 runs all over it. 4 for no loss. Chasing 201. In the air again, the fielder giving the chance. Will he take catch? Yes! Oh, it's dropped it! Oh, it's dropped it! Can you believe it? We have seen some catching draw from SG. And this is a repeat in the very first over from optum gurgoan. It was right onto him in the very last moment. He just kept it and it came out of his hand. And they say that the ball has gone on to the boundary also. So 8 for no loss. Cross-batted shot, evades the fielder. Again the same fielder giving the chase this time. And he this time does it well. I am sure his heart must be racing along with the legs as soon as he was going towards the boundary. But he did very well to stop it. Into the double figures now is SG. Just a single, not a double figure. 9 for no loss in just 5 deliveries. Remember, optum gurgoan, they did start off very cautiously, but never ever thought the way they were batting in the middle over that they will be able to score even 180. But eventually, they did manage to score exactly 200 for 9. And so now it looks to be a very defendable target, but never know. Remember, the first match at Deloitte started up beautifully. On the leg side, on the offside actually. The ball swung, he negated it very beautifully. Full face of the bat, respects the bowler. And it will bring the curtains to the first over. 1 over has been bowled. And SG are 9 for no loss versus optum gurgoan. Chasing a target of 201. Rakesh Arya has the ball in his hand and he'll start off from the over the wicket, round the wicket rather, left arm pacer, and we'll have to see what tricks he has up his sleeves. 9 for no loss for SG, a good start. 2 boundaries in the very first over from the bat of Nitesh. 9 not out of 5. And now the captain, Samin Sisti, taken on the full before the fielder and on to the boundary for 4 runs. On to the level figures is the score now for SG. 13 for no loss. And Nitesh, 13 not out of 6. He has done all the scoring as of now. Very good bowling, very well played. Checked the ball till the last moment. Was trying to play little wastefully, but came little quicker onto him. Remains the same score, 13 for no loss. Nitesh, 13 not out of 7. Good ball, very, very good ball. This is the line, this is the length, right on the money. Forward defensive stroke from Nitesh. Defended with full force at the bat. Exactly the line that he needs to concentrate on. Wayward land again on the leg side. Bit of a swing here down the leg side. The curve probably helped him not to go right on the leg side more, but this exactly is the problem. One ball going right under the channel, the other one getting very much wayward, losing line and length altogether. So that's very, very important. Very good ball, very good ball. He is coming from round the wicket. So that's the angle that will give him more comfortable, more comfort zone, little bit of a untidy bounce probably can make the batsman think twice before playing a shot. One ball to the ball. Good ball, very good ball to finish the over. 2 overs have been bowled. SG are now 13 for no loss versus optum Gurgoan. Last 3 balls from Rakesh Arya has just been on spot. He's nice left arm quickie. Looks so engrossing, looks so good when a left armer does it. And I'm sure Rakesh Arya will be very, very happy with the way he has bowled, especially the last 3 balls. Those are right on the money, and no runs were scored of that. So 13 for no loss after 2 overs. First over went for a plenty. The second over has been very economical for optum Gurgoan. Now the lefty on strike. The wicketkeeper has the company in the form of a sleep. Wicket on the fall, it goes! Comes out of his hand. Can you believe it? This has been a day, especially the second one, where the catches are coming onto you, but you're just allowing them to tap out. And this has been the story again. Happened in the first over again. This has happened in the third over again. Straight in and straight out. You will be very, very disappointed. On the leg side, in the air again! Can you believe that 2-2? Those opportunities don't come every time, my dear friend. You really need to grab on those. The first one was little simpler. This was little harder, but he really did try. But this is cricket. This is cricket is all about, especially in T20 cricket. There's so much less opportunities. But when they come, you really need to fold up your sleeves and try and make the most of it, out of it. But at the moment, it's LG who is happily Seeing all the drop chances happening on the field. 14 for no loss. 201 is the target. Wide outside of stump, and umpire will signal it a wide. 15 for no loss now. But the first ball, first catch definitely had to be taken. It was a full toss. Very well bowled, a little bit slower in the air towards the middle and leg. Defended a bit on the front foot. Was probably trying to riskfully play off his hips, but eventually decided to play it back to the bowler. Score remains 15 for no loss. Wide outside off stump. It will be again a wide. Not tidy stuff. Not at all a tidy stuff. Two wides already. A wide, a dot, a wide. Need to be very, very consistent with a line and length. 16 for no loss now for SG. Outside off stump. And again a wide. Three wides already on in this over. This probably has gone wayward out of sixth stump actually. 17 will be the score now. This extras goes a long way in hurting yourself. So need to be very careful. This is better, but on the full, and he has done it very well too. You can see the swing is still there in the offer for the pacers. They just need to channelize more, angle it towards the batsman. Into the air and played it very, very well. The connection was even better, and half a dozen will be rewarded to him. 23 for no loss now. Little bit air on the leg side, and third bit goes. This is good shot. This is very good shot from Nitesh. Moves on to 19, not out of 14. With one more delivery to go, and immediately the captain walks up to him to have a chat. And I'm sure that's what he's saying, that if you bowl on this channel, you are actually asking for punishment, and that's exactly what they are doing. These are all bread and butter stuff. They do practice day in, day out, day in and day night. All the fielding drills, all the net practices that you do. And this is a T20 cricket season, so it's all about hitting. It's all about batsmen. So you really need to concentrate on your line. You have 201 runs to defend, all right, but it's very important. On the leg side again. This is the fourth wide of the over. This is really not good bowling. This is criminal stuff actually. The captain has vouched on you so much. This is really early on in the innings, but 4 wides in an over is. This is better. This is definitely better. This can be improved, but that will be the end of the over. 3 overs have been bowled. SG are now 24 for no loss. 24 for no loss. On the leg side again, outside edge of the bat. Could have been easily gone on to the fielder. I'm sure as soon as he saw the ball going in the opposite direction, his heart must have been in his mouth. But I'm sure he'll feel a little better as soon as he saw that it didn't go or just fell short of him. On the leg side again. Really don't know why they're trying to bowl too much on the leg side. The offside is heavily packed with 4 fielders protecting the covers. But still very wayward bowling here from Rakesh Arya. On the leg side again. One man. Not to be able to hit his. Probably the length is okay. The line is being reviewed as of now. There is a slip in place also as of now. So that line is very important when you're angling it, especially when you're lefty. Rakesh Arya, 6 balls of 8, 6 runs of 8, 26 for no loss for SG. This is good bowling. This is very good bowling. Taking side edge. Lucky that the ball didn't go on to the stumps. Slowly, he didn't play it very hard, with very soft hands. That probably just helped the ball not to go on to the stumps. Score remains on 26 for no loss for SG in 21 deliveries. Very well played and equally fielded. Had some time to see the ball and help it towards the man at the point. And he was equally up to the task to stop the delivery. Good ball. This is very good bowling. Absolutely ripper. You can see all of the news. Even the bowler is thinking, what more can I do to purchase some wicket? This is exclusive stuff. The ball pitched on Midland leg and just left the batsman on to the safe gloves of the wicketkeeper. 26 for no loss. The score remains once in a full moon. We are getting to see this deliveries. Good ball in the air. It's dropping. Another chance that's begging. Trying to curve that one. It curved in the air onto his finger and it just came out of his hand. So 4 overs have been bowled. SG 26 for no loss. So many things happened in this over. The 5th ball was a ripper of a delivery. The last ball went up in the air. It was not there in the air for a long time, but 4 fielders were there. Lift up, touched the fingers, eventually it went down begging. We've seen so many catches been going down, probably 8 to 9 catches combining, and you still have 16 overs left. We don't know what's in store. We'll soon find out. It fell. 1 run. Seven for no loss. Short outside off stump. Probably not. That was not the delivery. He probably play the cut. He was lucky that the ball didn't kiss any part of his bat. Score remains on 27 for no loss. In the air and played it well enough towards the key Rising Cable's banner for 4 runs. Good shot. When you hit it well, and this time it was hit very elegantly and onto the fence for 4 runs. Score moves on to 30s for SG, 31 for no loss in 4.3 overs with 3 more deliveries to go in the 5th over. Outside off stump again, really not to the batsman's liking, but it was little bit slower in the air this time. Was again trying to probably play the late cut shot. Score will remain on 31 for no loss. Nitesh is batting on 23 not out of 22. Shamin Safety, the captain, 3 not out of 6. Outside edge of the bat, and this will go to the boundary for 4. And he sliced it so well that it bisected the wicket keeper and the man at gully for 4 runs. 35 for no loss now, with 1 delivery remaining in this 5th over. So most of the runs have come to the bat of Nitesh. Captain Shamin Sisti has mostly been a spectator at the other end. Haven't had got much of the strike, 3 not out of 6. But this was a very good shot. He exactly knew that there was no third man, and he glided beautifully for 4 runs. That was onto the Zag, and that was played very beautifully. First straight bit on for 4 runs. Good shot to finish the over, and it will be 39 for no loss after 5 overs for SG. Little bit fuller, and he played it right through the bowler's face and towards the Dafa News branding, towards the side spin for 4. Atul Rana, expensive, 11 runs per over in his 3 overs, none for 33, and it is 39 for no loss after 5 overs for SG. Good bowling, this is good bowling. Probably an outside edge. The angle is very good, he's tall, and it will help him to rip the ball off the surface. Probably hit the thighs of the wicket keeper and looked up in the air. Good bowling, this is very good bowling. Tied off stump line. Bharat didn't play a good knock today with the bat, but I'm sure he'll try and avenge it with his bowling. Love the way he squares himself up between the umpire. Further delivery this time on the leg side. No run. Wicketkeeper has to do the honor of going and collecting the ball. Score remains on 39 for no loss for SG. Very good shot. This time it was Fuller. And the Fuller ball and the Fuller shot will catch him 6 runs. 45 for no loss now. And Shamin Sisti, it's his first 6. He'll move on to 9, not out of 10 deliveries. And this is a very good shot from Samin. Got back down from the last 3 deliveries. The fourth one was for his taking. Again, trying to repeat the shot. It's high in the air. 3 fielders underneath it. Oh, it's dropped it again. Can you believe that? It's been the order of the day, high in the air, and the drop catches. They're going hand in hand. They're going sink in sink. All 3 fielders converging. That's communication for you. You have to shout, mine. I don't know who was doing that. But in the end, the ball had the last laugh to come out of the lap of the fielder. And they will get a strike. 46 for no loss. Samin gives a strike to Nitesh, who is on 31 not out of 24. 1 legitimate delivery remaining in the 6th over. Very well played, very well bowled. That will bring the end of the over. 6 overs have been bowled. SG are now 46 for no loss, chasing a target of 201 versus optum gurgoan. Forty-six for no loss in 6 overs for SG. Stealing search for a solitary wicket by optum gurgoan. They have been not been very solid with the fielding as of now. Some butterfingers, which has led them to dropping off few catches, and all these other opportunities needs to be taken. Played it very well towards cover. Each and every opportunities are so important, especially when you're playing a high octane match. It's in the air this time. Very high in the air. Two fielders. Again, it has gone down begging. I just cannot believe what I are seeing here. It's so high. Two fielders underneath. One running in from the sky leg boundary. One charging in from long on. But eventually, it did go inside one of the lap, and it did come out. One from long off, and one from mid wicket. And thankfully, we haven't seen any collision as of now because of that. Wide immediately outstretched hands of the umpire. Little bit quicker in the air this time from Mohit Thakran. 48 for no loss. Jabbed it and jabbed it very well. Fielder giving it a chase. The ball will have the legs to cross over the boundary for 4 runs. So the 50 runs is out for SG. 52 for no loss. And this is a very good shot. Angle bat, and the ball had all the sweet timing in the world to race towards the boundary. Towards the third man boundary. 52. Nitesh moves on to 35. That's where rush of blood, little bit of rush of blood. Again, he was trying to go for the full Monty, but the ball took the outside edge and not exactly where he was trying to hit the ball. But we'll get 1 run. We'll give the strike to Shamin. His captain, who's batting on 11, not out of 13. Again, both the fielders giving it a chase, and that's a shorter part of the boundary. And in no time, the ball went over the ropes of 4 runs for Shamin, and the score will now move to 57 for no loss with 1 more delivery remaining in the 7th over. That's expensive from Mohit Thakran. 11 runs already of his 5 deliveries that he has bowled off his first over. 1 towards third man, 1 jabbed between the gully and point. A bit quicker in the air, but that wasn't effective at all, as that has been called the wide. 1 run again, 58 for no loss. Still 1 delivery remaining in this 7th over from Mohit Thakran. Likes the ball well and driven down the ground for a single. Keeps the strike. 7 overs have been bowled. SG are now 59 for no loss. Over the fielder's head and on to the boundary for 4. Hitting it little hard, but over the fielder onto the boundary. 63 for no loss. They're timing it very well. Coming on to 20 not out of 16. Playing a good captain's role here. Giving good company to Nitish. There is Varadvik again. Playing the ball well in the air. One bounce onto the fielder. Running in from long off. Just one run. 64 for no loss. Nitish has the strike. 36 not out of 27. But good bowling from Varadvik is not reluctant to light the delivery. Between Fetter this time again was trying to dab it towards the third man boundary. Luckily there was no edge. Managed to sustain himself to be hit into the crease. 64 for Nalas FG. Very well. Nice. Flighted little bit quicker this time again from Varadvik. He's been flighted the ball to Samin, but for Nitish, skipping a little shorter and flatter. In the air, over the fielder's head and onto the big banner of KEI Wiseman Cables for a huge 6. 74 no loss, and Nitish moves on to the 40s. 42 not out of 29 deliveries now. For a moment, it looked like he'll be able to catch the ball, but eventually, probably just few inches away from the fingers, and bang onto the banner for a huge 6. 68 for no loss with one more delivery remaining from Varadvik of his second over. Last ball from Varadvik. Flatter times it well, but not enough to evade the fielder. But he finished the 8 over as you are now 68 for no loss. Nitish 40 not out of 30. Shamin is on 21 not out of 17. 8 overs, 68 for no loss. Still a long way to go for SG. Target of 201 versus the optum gurgoan. Optum gurgoan won the toss today and elected to bat first and racked up exactly 200 for 9. Thank you to our sponsors. This is Dafa News Pro Cricket League, Season 11. In the air again. Just one run to Samin. Gives a strike to Nitish. 69 for no loss for SG. 8.1 over. Let's see. Probably a sweep, probably, or a forward short leg. I haven't seen a forward short leg in any of the match. Probably that could be a very interesting ploy if you need to add some pressure because they're yet to get a wicket. And it is something we'll be playing on the mind. Nice ball, very, very well. Defends it. That's exactly the shot probably was trying to play towards the fine leg, but defended it well. Likes the ball well, taken on the full, and this time he takes it. He takes it very, very well this time. On the full, cross batted, and straight to the fielder. 2-3 jogs towards the ball, and this time he didn't make any mistake. And so the first wicket down for SG, 68 for 1. And Nitesh has to take the long walk back to the pavilion. He has played a good knock of 40 of 32, and I'm sure there will be some clapping for him as he has cemented a nice opening position here for SG. It's 69 for 1 for SG.
चल भैया यार वहां क्लियर नहीं
69 for 1. The first wicket is down for SG.
बात कर लो नहीं
The overs and hours did very well to hold up the bat at the very last moment, last the batsman. And it's the same 69 for 1. Taken on the full. Bit of a misfield will allow him to get off the strike. Moves on to 70 for 1 in 8.4 overs. And the second wicket is down. All the run of play, and now the captain is also gone. So both the opening batsmen back to the hut. 2 wickets down with 70 runs on the board. This is a very, very good comeback by optum gurgoan. And it will be the 2 new batsmen out in the crease. Fights the ball well in the air, fielder. Just one bounce onto him. 71 for 2. Two new batsmen at the crease now. Lights the ball again outside off stump. Will take a cheeky single. Mujahid Ahmed 2 not out of 2. Shivam off the mark immediately of the first ball that he has faced. 1 of 1. One run again. 73 for 2. After back foot, the fielder is giving a chase. Will it be a boundary? Yes, it does. All around the carpet. Wasn't in a very, very comfortable position while playing that stroke. He almost fell down while playing that stroke, but managed to play the ball well and onto the boundary for 4. 77 for 2 for SG. Yogesh Dagar, 7 runs considered already of the 4 deliveries that he has bowled. Next ball from Yogesh Dagar. Lights the ball again. That's a 6. That's a humongous 6. What a shot that was. That went like a bang. And what a shot it was. A little bit of fuller length. And he did more than a second invitation to hit that stroke onto the crease for 6 runs. Again, a good shot, angle shot. Will it be a boundary? Yes, it is. A 6 followed by a boundary. This is a very, very expensive over from Yogesh Dagar. So 10 overs have been bowled. SG are now 87 for 2. Yogesh Dagar 17 of his 1 over. Shivam 15 not out of 4. Mujahid Ahmed 3 not out of 3. But this was very good shot. Full toss and was hit very, very well, and then a boundary immediately, almost on the full towards backward square leg for 4 runs. They were 80 for no loss, and suddenly now are 87 for 2. 87 for 2 in 10 overs. Left arm, nice swing, you get a single. Touch a little shorter, needs to be more fuller to complicate the defensive mode of the batsman. There's a super cover, there's a point. Outside off stump, this is good bowling. Good, the land can be a touch more onto the offer, but Rakesh Arya is doing very well. That's the channel he really needs to concentrate. 1-1. There is protection. 89 for 2. But the angle at which Rakesh Arya is bowling is definitely good. But needs to be very cautious. Anything outside of stump. It's in the air. Has he connected it well? Yes, it does. It does. It definitely does it very, very well. On to the next split in Dana for 6 runs. It was really high in the air and the elevation really took him. Took the ball to cover the distance and onto the boundary for half a dozen. Into the 90s now. RSG 95 for 2 with 3 more deliveries remaining. It's in the air again. There is fielder, there is protection this time. It's he goes there. 96 for 2. 1 more delivery remaining from Rakesh Arya. Again was trying to swing the bat. Didn't really see the ball properly. And that will bring the end of the over. So So 11 overs have been bowled. SG are now 96 for 2. Shivam 16 not out of 7. Mujahid Ahmed 11 not out of 6. Nice small passage of play which is going on here at this PCL Sports Complex here in Noida. We like to thank our sponsors, our title sponsor Dafa News, grooming partner Vizone, Max Protein, IFCO, KEI, Wires and Cables, Potino School, and the principal sponsor SG. Back to business, 96 for 2. Flights it well and connects it very well too. Bharat Vick giving it a chase and he did very well to retract the ball and give it back to the bowler. 1 run to the total, 97 for 2. Nice the ball again, did it very well. A single again for the offering. Goes to the same bowler, Bharat Vick. Gives it back to the bowler, to Yogesh Dagar. He has already been expensive, 18 runs, 17 runs from his first over. 98 for 2 now. With shorter, squarer, and does it very, very well. This is very good fielding. Didn't allow a run. They were in the process of taking off the blocks for a single, but the fielder at covers did very, very well to stop it. 98 for 2. Slice the ball well, but the connection is not even sweeter. Just 2 bounces. And probably definitely felt that this should have been definitely been taken. But the Sagar was a little slow to go off the blocks, charging the ball. 99 for 2 now. Very, very short cross bats it. And that will be 100 for SG, 100 for 2 in 11.5 overs. Nice play. They need 101 more runs now from here for SG. And they are doing it very well. Not taking the high risk, but leaving the fielder. Big shot again Flat bats it towards Sagar. Will keep the strike. 12 over 7 ball. SG are now 101 for 2. Chasing a target of 201 versus optum gurgoan. Connects a well. One bounce towards the man at deep mid wicket. And up goes the breaded finger. Was trying to cross back that one. And the ball came very quickly onto him. And hit right on his knee. And that dreaded finger of the umpire signaling the death rattle. And so third wicket down for SG. 102 for 3. And out come Gurgaon. They quietly might just believe that they've come back to this game very well. At one point, probably in last 25 to 30 runs, they have picked up 3 wickets, which is huge actually. The way the current passage of play been going on, I am sure they will be happy. There have been some occasional loose deliveries, but since they have been able to pick up these 3 more wickets, that will definitely help them to keep in good stead. 102 for 3. And here on the leg side, will get off the mark immediately. 103 for 3. SG. Onto his middle leg, was trying to flick the ball. Outside, out stump. He slashes it, but will just get a single. Was little low, outside off stump. Didn't give the ball much air, but that was pretty short. And the batsman did very well to slash it, but just for a single. 104 for 3 for SG. That on the leg side, and the ball and the fielder connects it very well. He quickly went off his blogs and managed to successfully cut off the ball from the boundary. 105 for 3. Very, very short up. Just a run. He was trying to go for the second run. Non-strike was almost out of his blocks, and that will bring the over. 13 overs have been bowled. SG are now 106 for 3. Muzaid Ahmad 17 not out of 13. Rohit Jha is 2 not out of 2. Did some very good bowling. Rohit Jha with the ball. And now the onus is to perform with the bat. I'm sure if he has been asked to bat this order, I'm sure the captain and the think management has vested some kind of interest, some kind of some kind of belief on him that he can definitely perform. 106 for 3 for SG now in 13 overs. 95 more runs required. So this is going to a nail-biting finish. You never know. And optum Gurgaon, they batted very well. The bowling also went very well now. Just 1 or 2 wickets, and I'm sure they will have the match in the grip of their hands. Very good shot. He hits the fielder and onto the boundary actually for 4 runs. Bharat will not be pleased with this kind of effort. It really settled himself down, but probably a little bit of bad bounce as soon as the ball was coming towards him. It went towards his right side and slowly cropped up towards the boundary. 1-1-0 for 3 now for SG. Shot up. No run. Score remains on 1-1-0 for 3 for SG. This could be a run out, this could be very tight. No, the ball didn't come on time towards him. And that's what the discussion is between Bharat and the fielder. Can you believe that he's dropped it again? No. Actually, you're yet to see some quality fielding in this Dafa Newsport Corporate League. We have seen some outstanding hundreds and good 50s, some good bowling also. But the fielding is much to be desired now. This is sad to say. Flights it again towards the same fielder. 2 bounces onto him. In a misfield. It's probably that day. Probably you're not giving enough max protein energy bars to them. Probably that might be the thing. Or probably some good energy drinks. In the air again this time. He connects it very well. 6 runs. 119 for 3. This connection was very good. He was trying to evade the fielder, and this time the connection was very sweet and towards the no man's zone for half a dozen. 119 for 3 for SG. Rohit Jha 9 not out of 4, and 14 overs have also been bowled. Muzahid Ahmad 23 not out of 17. They will try and stitch a partnership, do the repair work now for SG. Very important that you keep on getting a go yourself with just 6 overs remaining. So just 36 deliveries remaining, and with 82 more runs required. As of now, it looks to be a tough task here for SG, but you never know. It's a very funny game. Good partnership, some healthy 50s, some good outrageous shots can fill the game in the favor of SG. So it's all about wait and watch. 119 for 3 in 14 overs. It's never easy when you're back to the wall and you're being asked to come out immediately and do the repair work. Small little partnership been building here between Rohit Jha and Mujahid Ahmed.
जो इसके यहाँ में 1000 रुपए में डब्बा खरीदो उसमें 6000 रुपए का मिलेगा.
Lights the ball in the air. There is a fielder who cuts up very well. Is it four? Yes, it is. Misfield again. Not good stuff. Not what will please Yogesh Dagger for sure. He did see the ball going towards the direction. I'm sure he definitely thought it will just be a couple, but it's couple plus couple. It's 4 runs actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Lights the ball again down the wicket. Will it be a six? Yes, it's a thumping shot. It's 6 runs. Very good shot. Down the wicket he comes. And half a dozen here. A 4 and a 6 definitely required. The required run rate is now cropping over. So you definitely need some more 4s and 6s if you have to be surviving in this game. You have 7 more wickets to play with. 129 for the flatter outside off stump, slashes it. This fields for the fielder, and he missed the fielder at super cover also onto the boundary for 4 runs. Everyone looking at towards the fielder. No one has an answer, but the answer has come from the blade of Mujahid Ahmed. He is now on to 37 of 20, and the score is now 133 for 3 for SG. Been very, very expensive. He has already given away 36 runs in 2.3 overs. Yogesh Dagger. Here's the fourth delivery. Doesn't fly well. Crammed him out, crammed him for some room. Will just get a single. 1-3-4 for 3 for SG. Gives the strike to Rohit Jha, who is now batting on the 9, not out of 4. In the air, but will fall on no man's land. 2-3 bounces onto the fielder, and actually it's a boundary. I thought because of the trees, the branches of the trees, it actually blindfolds sometimes the action. So this is a very good shot from Rohit Jha. Moves on to double figures, 13 not out of 5. 138 for 3. One more delivery remaining from Yogesh Dagger. Flies the ball well in the air. One bounce onto the fielder. Will rotate the strike, will keep the strike for the next over. 15 overs have been bowled. SG are now 139 for 3, chasing 201 versus Optum Gurgaon. 139 for 3 SG. Chasing a target of 201. Lefty down the ground. He comes. An appeal certificated by the umpire. A leg by for sure. 140 now for 3 for SG. Probably the swing of the delivery helped the batsman. Otherwise, I'm sure everyone would have gone up in unison to appeal and must have seen the dreaded finger of the umpire. But at the moment, 1 run being taken of the first ball immediately. This is the last over of his spell. It's in the air. Is the connection good? Yes, it is very good actually. 6 runs by Rohit. This is a very good connection. We're talking about the swing and you are saying what swing? I will swing the bat even better. 146 for 3 for SG. Mujahid Ahmed gives himself some room again. One bounce onto the fielder. Gives a strike to Rohit. Moves himself on to 45. Not out of 23. Mujahid Ahmed just to stroke himself away from a very good half century for his team. Little bit slower in the air this time from Rakesh Arya. He waited for that. Played very well towards square leg for 1 run. 148 for 3. Now with 2 more deliveries remaining. Mujahid Ahmed on strike again, was trying to swing a swing and a miss. Be very careful. The wind is blowing up. That might just help the ball to carry along the swing. So need to be very cautious. It's in the air. Towards the fielder. And will circle towards the boundary for 4 runs. So, and the 150s are for SG. 152 for 3. And that will also finish the over. 16 overs have been bowled also. And Mujahid Ahmed is just 1 run away from a very good half century. 49 not out of 25. With 15 not out of just 8 deliveries. .152 for 3 SG. Good shot right on the back foot. There is protection, just a single, rotating the strike. Rohit gives it to Mujahid Ahmed, who is on 49 not out of 25 now. 153 for 3. Just 1 straight away from his half century. And that will be a 50 for Mujahid Ahmed. A very good 50. 50 of just 26 deliveries for Mujahid Ahmed. He will be very, very happy with his innings. He has definitely set a platform for SG. And the score will now move on to 154 for 3. I'm sure he will be very happy with this innings of himself. Was trying to use a long handle. He has previously been very successful in connecting it towards a long on boundary for a huge six, and this time he is again trying to repeat the stroke, but couldn't manage it. And he did very well to keep his back foot right onto the crease. Be very wary of the wicket keeper standing up to the crease. 154 for 3. Again, that's a no ball this time. He will get a single also, so 2 runs with the ball to be rebowled by Krishna Kumar Sharma. Will keep the strike to Mujahid Ahmed. Very, very short, but it's in the air also. Fielder, no, he couldn't get it, and he'll have to jump across the banners and get the ball retrieved. That was a very dangerous stroke as it kept in the air for a long time. There were 3 fielders, but all were spectators. Be mindful of not getting yourself injured onto the banner. And it's 160 for 3 in exactly 100 deliveries. And it's bowled him. Is it bowled or it's a stumping? We'll have to wait for the umpire. And it's good clean work from the wicket keeper. And of course the contender for the IFCO, Sif's hand, the way he has inflicted this stumping and given this important breakthrough for SG. A very good innings of Mujahid Ahmed has come to an end. 160 for 4. Very good bowling immediately. Immediate pressure on the batsman. But that was a very, very good wicket keeping. Good reflexes to flash up the stumps. And that will bring the end of the over. 17 overs have been bowled. SGR now 160 for 4. 41 more runs now required of 3 overs. They cannot afford to lose any wickets now. They need to create some definite, not a definite partnership, but some good number of clean hitting is what is required. 41 of 3 overs. Rohit Jha 17 not out of 10. Sonu has just faced 1 delivery. He's yet to get off the mark. So the onus is now on Rohit Jha to do the repair job. But he doesn't have much time to do it. Unfortunately, just 3 overs remaining. But this is not impossible. And I'm sure this is going to the last wire with 6 more wickets remaining for SG. Very, very short, but didn't connect it well also. Will just get a single. Rohit Shah will give the strike, will give the strike to Sonu, who is yet to get off the mark. He just faced one solitary delivery. So 40 more required now. Comes down the wicket. Hits it straight back the bowler. And will get off the mark. Gives a strike to the informed Rohit Shah. 162 for 4. It's getting closer and closer now. 39 more runs required in 2.4 overs. Anticipating a very nice finish here. It's in the air. Will it be a 6? This is a very good 6. Yes. On to the practice pitches. This felt like a mango from the tree, the ball. The SG ball. It felt like a fruit of rich dividends, and why not? This was 6 runs written all over it from the batter Rohit Shah. 24 not out of 12. Our score was 168 for 4. Again, very good shot, fielder. That's it this time. Bharat is the fielder. And he'll be very, very happy this time. Finally a wicket. Again. And he can be the contender for the IFCO safest pair of hands, Bharat. And he has taken a beautifully, and I'm sure he'll be very, very happy. So well said, Rohit Shah also goes back to the pavilion. And the score will now say 168 for 5 for SG. $168 for 5. They've just lost a wicket at a time where when they're trying to cruise and get the runs. Very well said, Rohit Shah. Probably the backbone of this partnership that was building up very well, inching towards the target, has been broken down by optum gurgoan. They'll be very happy. That was a very good catch from Bharat. He has also done the bulk of the bowling. So he'll be very happy, being stationed appropriately and stationed himself very well to complete the formalities for a catch. 168 for 5. Very good ball. This is very good bowling. Fuller land outside off stump from Atul Rana. 1 for 41. Little expensive, but this is good bowling. He exactly knew where the fielders are and bowling right according to the field. And really definitely need to keep this bowling. Probably try and bowl some few more Yorkers and make the batsman wake up from where he is. Try and get 1 or 2 wickets, and that might just be the final nail in the coffin. 1 more delivery remaining. Very good ball again. Appeal for a catch. Umpire indicates the decision, and that will bring the end of the over. 18 overs have been bowled. SG are now 168 for 5. Cross bets it's true. We'll just get a single. 169 for 5. Rahi, man for 2. Be very careful of playing on your back foot. We have seen some LBW decisions going at the opposition's way. It could be you miss, I hit, works every time kind of a situation if you're too much on your back foot. But at the moment, SGR little bit on the back foot versus optum gurgoan with 31 more runs of 10 deliveries. So 31 of 10 is the equation now. Coming down the wicket, taken on the full. We just get a single. Good bowling. Very good bowling. This is good, smart bowling outside off stump. 29 of 9 deliveries now for SG. It's getting closer and closer and getting tighter and tighter. They're squeezing the runs out of the scheme of SG now. Optum gurgoan. On the full again. A quick single trying to take it down. Appeal. Little bit of confusion. The bowler is saying that the balls might have just come out with the ball hitting, but the umpire feels otherwise. So the non-striker lives to see another day. 29 now more required of 8 deliveries. Inside edge. Confusion. The non-striker was very much interested in getting the strikes exchanged, but he had no plans to do it whatsoever. "29 of 7 deliveries now. Getting very tougher. Down the wicket. That was a stumping miss on the leg side. The umpire says it has actually hit the tie, and that will bring cartoons on the 19th over. 19 overs have been bowled. SG are now 172 for 5. They need 29 of the last over. Not impossible, but it's getting little tougher and tougher now. "29 required. On the leg side, didn't connect it well. We just get a single. 28 more required of just 5 deliveries now. Tight bowling from optum gurgoan. They've come back very strongly. This is very impressive bowling. They've managed to pick up wickets also. 173 for 5. Sagar Meher has the ball in his hand. The last of responsibility on his shoulders. Good ball. Swings. It doesn't connect well. We just will not even get a single. 28 still required. It's almost done and dusted now here for SG. It's just formalities now. Down the leg side, just an honest appeal. But it's well said and done that the game is now in the grasp of optum gurgoan. They've bowled very beautifully. Just 3 balls now remaining. Down the wicket he goes and plays it very well. Just a singles. It's all about formalities now. Just 2 balls remaining to be bowled from optum gurgoan. And they'll be very, very happy. With ball down the ground, taken on the full. Not take anyone. Score remains 173 for 5. So the last ball of this match coming up. Played it well. And this time it's 6 runs on to the paddy fields. And that will finish the match also. 179 for 5 for SG after 20 overs. And Optum Gurgaon will win this match by 21 runs. So very, very well played. The man in violet versus the man in grey and red. They will be a little disappointed. They're not all out. Probably that's kind of a shooting bound for them. But in the end, all smiles for the man in violet, the Optum Gurgaon. We'll be back with the presentation ceremony very soon. Don't go anywhere. We also have the third match to be played in today of the day's play, but that will be played on ground number 3. And we'll be back very soon with the presentation ceremony.
और इधर श्याम भैया फोन करा देना
I request both the teams from both the teams request SG and optum Gurgaon to come towards the presentation ceremony, please. Thank you. We had a very good match, the second match of this Dafa News Pro Corporate League. Optum Gurgaon opting to bat first on a good batting track. They amassed 200 runs, exactly 200 runs for the loss of 9 wickets after 20 overs. And in reply, they bowled very, very beautifully. At one point, it looked like a seesaw battle, but in the end, they hold the grip on the batting of SG, and eventually, Optum Gurgaon, they emerged victorious by 21 runs versus SG. And last week, SG, they did play well. This time also they did very well, but eventually someone has to be the winner. And this time this was from the man in violet on my left. I'd request the team SG to come towards the presentation ceremony, please. So, host of awards to be given, starting with the V Zone Super Sixes. And any guesses who will be the V Zone Super Sixes? Who has the number of sixes? It's Atul Rana. who has hit 4 sixes. Up next is the IFCO safest pair of hands, and it had few contenders, but it has to be one, and that is Pradeep Chauhan from SG. From SG, Pradeep Chauhan. We thought we'll be sharing this prize, but eventually we thought we'll just give it to one. Next is the Vijon coolest moment. There's some very cool moments on the field among this hot, sultry Saturday afternoon. And it goes to Ankit Sharma, who scored 28 of just 14 deliveries. This is little surprise probably, but that's how the cool performers really do on the field. Up next is the KEI Wires Impact Player. We're giving it to Mohit Thakran. 2 wickets for 15. 2 wickets for, if taken 3. Okay, great. 3 for 15 then. I'm sure your teammates will are very happy. Nice encouraging bunch of violet color team. Up next is Max Protein Power Punch, and it goes to Muzahid Ahmed, 54 of 28 deliveries. That was a very good innings from Mujahid. Congratulations. Well crafted half century. We have seen around 4 half centuries in the day's play today, including the first match between Dale and Deloitte. Next is the SG most valuable player, and V-Zone impact player, and that is Muzahid Ahmed again, 54 of 28. He will get a gift hamper from V-Zone, our grooming partner for this Dafa News Pro Corporate League. So up next is SG most valuable player. Any guesses who is the most valuable player today? Yes, Atul Rana, 62 of just 33 deliveries and 1 wicket for 14 runs. Atul, just stay back. You don't have to go. You have also won the Max Protein Most Valuable Player Award.
Atul Rana, stay back. Up next is the V zone most valuable player. Again, it's Atul Rana. And Atul Rana, again, you are the Dafa News most valuable player. That concludes our presentation ceremony. Thank you so much. Thank you.